Okay, just give me a few seconds. Okay. Welcome in, everyone, again. Oh, can't type. And then there. Okay, now everything is back up and running. Okay. Okay, so at last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over at Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. And after completing it, no easy task, I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during a special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. The Imperial Liberation Front is in Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the intelligence division believes. It looks like a known terrorist organization from Calvary Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. The association over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the intelligence division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the intelligence division trust? Excuse me. You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not I guess it's not breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Emperor Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. They're big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There are a number of different models within that series though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With the airship in their position, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Oliver is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbell right now too. Yeah, damn, now you've got me worrying. You little brat. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Graham's lecture over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Elfin during the summer festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor? The RMP thought so too, which is why they have increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere that seems short-handed. It's well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, you have finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right. Though, once again, we have the intelligence division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. Gee, that's the man who kidnapped Princess Elfin and Elisa in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvard in the North Highlands. So who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be assistant professor at the Emperor Academy in Heimdall. That man, a teacher? So, an academic. No, academic? Right, his focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh, so getting laid off sent him on the road to terrorism? Well, it sounds like an actual reason he was... it sounds like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out... tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In sending a group with the core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. You can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. It's like, how could he sit there with a straight face knowing he's part of this group? Oh, crew! So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. Their strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger corps. Interesting. He was toddling around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. They're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. The one in the visor helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Rean, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Mara, Instructor Sarah, and Major Neinhard could do it too. I can't say for certain. Look at Mr. Modesty over there. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I have heard people mention him right alongside I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship. No doubt the relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Oliver as well. In fact, he's in Crossbell right now, serving as the Prince bodyguard. You mean Mueller? I didn't know those two knew each other. Huh. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C we still know very little about the group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery. So even if there are a no-show in Crossbell, I doubt we have heard the last of them. The call to coincidence or fate. No, and call it a coincidence or fate. But you have put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible they have come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually in the afternoon series, the special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Garrelia Fortress and famous railway guns. 1530. You'll now be shown to the area where the railroad guns are housed. All of what you are about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel? Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Oren, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'll be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Neinhard speaking. Hello. Yes, hello. Commander Walter? Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a... Sorry. What are you doing? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his ARCUS? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Is something happening in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. Short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Oliver, Chancellor Arsborn, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the dangers are truly past. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What is it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partitioned the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that in the Gram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net? Major, how much of Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. Uh-oh. What was that? A tremor? It came from right below us. Below? The hangar. What the hell? The tanks? What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did the C unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's the C unit? It's an automated control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How can C units end up attached to our most advanced tanks? This is really bad. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. There goes their shiny new tanks. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. Are automatic control system really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? You should know you were the ones that... Bad Crow. Bad. You're the one that did it. No, they are definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in our archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more plausible. Instructor, are you saying that the society might be involved in this? I say it's looking more likely by the minute. Is it the society or was it Crow? I don't remember anymore. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? What in Adios name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night headquarters sent an order to the engineer to fit those tanks with C units. It's preposterous. I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now, we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion, and send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them with our horse, at the very least. And what's the goal? Why are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that... He's standing up there. I like that. I wouldn't be afraid to fall off. General, excuse me. General, HQ apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division advance. Take out those L-controlled tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow, your dad's really something else, Elliot. I meant he's pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks, at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major. A prudent move after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front? Well, there's 2 of them? There's no way we could have known that they had other force lying in wait. And there's sitting ducks being standing out there, like, looking up, because like, oh, what's that? The hangar.
Do they seriously think they could reach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists! Wipe them out! Right back at you! All right, let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah!
Yeah.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbow.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbow.
How can you support him from there? I don't know, it makes no sense to me. And plus, he's up against the Red Constellation, which he has, well, We know the outcome of that with Jean.
Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh, they're going for both the left and right wings? Shit. It's railway guns they're after. No. They're going to fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, it would blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. How can you be so calm about this, Crow? You're the one that's on their side. And you... Yeah, and it's going after Toa, your friend. This situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's do this. Now we pretty soon will come to full circle from the beginning. Eastern edge of the Empire of Erebony Empire.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Thank you, Colonel. They're all dead.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't!
They can, and they would.
How low can
Well.
they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Rean's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Rean, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Understood!
While she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. Okay, before I carry on, I just have to take a few minutes break and then come back. I need to stretch my legs. Okay. Back is killing me. Okay. Now where's the entrance? Okay. Oh, wow, this map is... Okay, the map is pretty big. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait up. Oh, okay. Emperor grants fire protection. Raise attack. I don't know. Let's breathe. Oh, maybe I should put evade on there. Do we have evade 3 yet? Damn it.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We have nothing to fear.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see you live through this! Plasma storm! Okay, burning daylight.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so. They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Okay, so there's nothing in these doors. I'll just double check.
What the?
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
I think I missed the boxes in here.
Yay, treasure!
Line 3. Oh wait. Before I do... Okay, got that one, got that one, that one. Okay, first sword. Gun. And I actually got Scarlet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have Scarlet, but I probably don't even have Scarlet. Okay, which way do I go? That should be... Oh, that's a block here.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Okay.
chance! Don't mess it up!
My turn. Second form.
Oh, I forgot a link.
Okay.
It's my turn. Ugh. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up!
My turn.
Okay.
And no war.
Okay. Yeah.
Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
A matter of course.
Fine level. Excuse me. Okay, go down.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Okay, so we don't go up the stairs. Okay.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
This was whose? Okay, E2.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
As a drone. Belonged to one of the Imperial Army soldiers. The recipe for the mess halls has beef rice sticking out of it. jump across? Oh.
Is that a treasure chest?
Vanish.
The advantage is ours!
Here we go! Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, an Orman charging station! That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Yeah, don't need to rest. It will stay.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
And to your left, you see the canyons.
There!
These things are so massive.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh! We don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Bring it on! Go!
My turn!
Okay.
ARCUS, activate!
It's my turn.
Sweet. Dark matter. Now, do you have dark matter?
My turn. No escape!
Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
delayed bit.
Didn't see that coming.
My turn.
Yeah, work.
Ha! Now's our chance. Emma.
Leave it to me!
Right.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alberian! Rest in peace.
Of course.
Huh? Go. Sit.
Okay.
My turn. Ha! As your
Leave it to me.
Right.
Hey! Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
go. Ha! Too slow. We'll cut our own path.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
They mess, don't they?
The railway guns.
No, no, no!
No. Don't. Stop!
The canyons aren't gonna listen to you.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Actually, it's a good thing this ain't timed.
We have the advantage.
Go! Second form, Gale!
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
My turn. Huh? evil will fall before my blade.
Okay, storage. Okay.
Yay, treasure!
You messed with the wrong teacher!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right,
Leave
leave
it to
it to me! Leave it to me! Didn't see that coming! Do it!
An opening!
You're done!
Right! Ta!
Okay.
Go. There. Too slow. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I've only just begun.
The order. Okay, so we go down this way, right? Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Ha!
We use 0.
Okay.
Of course. Ta!
Yeah. Yeah.
Too slow. We'll cut our own path.
Oh.
Is that a treasure chest?
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
Select that then. Okay, so over here.
That's a beautiful looking treasure.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay.
It's my turn. Dance, flames! Astral flare!
Right!
My turn. Didn't see that coming. Lights out for them. Good work.
Making progress.
Nothing.
We have the advantage.
My turn!
Okay.
Yeah! Here!
My turn. Huh?
My turn! There!
Leave it to me. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Okay, on to the next two doors. Okay, so this way. Oh, another one.
We have the advantage.
Go! Go!
I'll help.
My turn.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
You messed with the wrong teacher! Leave it to me.
Azure Flames, gather on my...
Okay.
Azure Flame! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Not domination. I don't have that one yet? Is it? Oh yeah, I already have it. Okay.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
My turn.
Oops.
Didn't see that coming.
Of course.
Okay.
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Did I get a EP? Hold on. Did I get a EP charge?
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Feel free.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you?
Are you those kids from the military academy?
Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
I welcome all challengers.
Leave it to me.
Imperial Liberation Front member equipped with a small automatic rifle. Excuse me, believes the end justifies the means.
My turn. Ha!
French driven by loathing for Chancellor Osborne and fights using a sword.
It's my turn.
Meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Azure Flames, gather up!
Okay.
Surprised I didn't take them out.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Oh no, you don't!
Behold!
No!
Leave it to me. My turn.
Do it!
An opening!
Go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn. Shatter!
Okay. Lights out for them. Good work.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate. What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back.
It would have been smarter to stay away, S.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
What?
He did?
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your babbling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with. And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn!
Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them. Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late. To send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna!
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got!
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little kittens?
My turn! All right, let's do this!
You got it to me!
Okay.
Okay, what?
Right.
Hey! Here we go! Sit!
Now!
How about this?
Rise, great towers!
My turn.
Azure Plate!
Leave it to me.
Here you go.
Okay.
Right.
Are you sealed? Come on, turn. Too far up. Ah! Why am I too far away from her? That's not fair.
turn.
My turn.
No, you don't.
It's my turn.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Of course.
Hope you like pain.
See ya.
Okay.
Azure Flames.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Crap, I don't have any healing thing on you.
ARCUS, activate. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Shatter.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll help. This isn't looking good. Now.
Okay.
Too bad.
My turn.
After you.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Yeah.
Maybe heal them a little bit more.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
My turn.
Hey!
Oh no, you don't.
There's no way.
Oh, crap. Oh, wait. Do I need her?
My turn.
I think I'm right. Okay, come on.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
Yeah, you need to heal.
ARCUS, activate!
How about this?
My turn. Didn't see that coming.
Now, an opening! How humiliating. It's an honor to see the purple lightning in action.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday.
Nice.
No!
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once.
You were one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here. Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
What? How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
She wouldn't.
Damn.
My name is C. Leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
That's just a recording.
Allow me to extend my congratulations. You did well, fending off our two-pronged attack here and in Crossbell. But it would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
How can this be?
So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I'd heard.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Of course!
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness.
No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public.
Really?
In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Science and opens.
Keep up the good work! Good showing, everyone.
Hey, what am I missing? Oh. Would have been a practical exam. September 15th.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures. While the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies, there were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvard to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvard and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent. On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
You there?
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council President, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class I and II's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreichels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreichels' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreichels' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreichels' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the orbal net and the orbal staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the orbal net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the orbal staves and the ARCUS units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the ARCUS units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Dreichels. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
The 127th Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month,
the 23rd, and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Anyone? Anyone at all? Okay, it's just...
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but... What's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, Mel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but... I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What?
It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the board of directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Mother. Dad. ARCUS, haven't had a chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Garrelia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feel so far behind us now. Do you have questions? No? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates too. I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. I imagine right. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Albrea playing at? And not just us, what are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'll be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. I saw the railway guns at Garrelia, and I saw what those tanks are capable of, and I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you realize that there that they are both necessities of this era we live in. Well, the opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do. Anyway.
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. But I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's President got going. Though the Mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that line down.
Milliam.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamb!
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Mueller!
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall. If you kept up a good sprint, I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Ah, cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
Three days have passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. However, losing those couple days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually, geez, I can't believe you burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out in the town. I hope you'll all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since you have got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be instructed Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, and just like we have planned, we might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah. You don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're going go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to partake. So if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand, bow. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it a goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we ended up doing something that was already being done, we seem totally redundant. Yeah, and we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that will work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, and all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. And they all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were reliant on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. What? That's it? Okay, so more than likely we have new profiles to get. When you're in control of a Rean, you will receive some additional school uniforms. Oh, and you can get some new profiles. First, leave the classroom and speak to Colette in the west hallway of the main building. I'm more interested in the food stalls than anything else this festival has to offer. It's so much fun to go around trying all the food, trying all of the food on offer. My mouth is already watering. Is that all? What sort of food do you think they're gonna have at the festival? Huh. Okay. Oh, what are you okay. What are you two doing? Coming up with a good idea for us to do the festival is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Honestly, I'm starting to think that some kind of display wouldn't be that bad, at least in principle. It wouldn't, but that's the go-to idea for so many of the culture-related clubs. That, and I think that beyond the visitors enjoying it, we should do something we enjoy putting together too. True enough, a display-type exhibit would always work in a pinch, but wouldn't be something we'll get excited about. Agreed. But now that you've said that, I'm wondering what we could do that we would enjoy working on. We never had costumes like this in Norn, so it might take a while for me to come up with any useful ideas. I just came up with oh my goodness. I just came up with a good idea. Oh, let's hear it. A shooting gathering using real bullets. Only problem is that you put a hole in your prize. That's the only problem? Yeah, that would never fly on Academy grounds. Dang. Well, I'm out of ideas. Coming with these is annoying. Maybe think a little less dangerous for your next one, okay? Yeah, don't need live ammunition going around. Okay, in the main building, second floor, and Vincent in the main building. Oh, the bottom floor. Is she in it? Okay, where are these two? Okay. Oh, he's practicing. Seems like most clubs already have their plans for the festival sorted out. What if we're the only ones who hadn't decided on anything yet? We really need to hurry and figure out what we're gonna do. To tell you the truth, I actually like to do another performance sometime. Hopefully we'll get the chance someday. Oh. That's what they do the concert. My class has the coolest idea for the festival, but they're also mean. You break everything you touch, they said. For the love of adios, please, just sit still, they said. I mean, come on. Can you believe that? Sure, I'm a tad accident prone, but they're completely ignoring how helpful I am. Well, fine, I'm busy with something else right now anyway. I'll let them do their own thing. Busy with something else, huh? Is it bad that I'm morbidly curious? Oh, he got his arm fixed. It took a while, but my arm's finally all healed up. I can finally play the violin again, pain-free. It's been so long that I forgot how relaxed I feel while playing it. And being away from my violin so long made me forget just how relaxing it is to play. Now I can finally get back to it to make up for lost time. And then... oh, I can't get up there? I should be able to... oh, there we go. Come on! I saw Alan heading towards the fencing club earlier. He had this look of determination lately. It's as if he's trying to do whatever it takes to change himself and get stronger. I can't just sit around twiddling my thumbs while Alan's working so hard on fencing. I'll put so much effort into playing piano that my performances will send tears of joy streaming down his face. And then... What are you doing, Mel? When you end up joining... No. When did you end up joining the cooking club, Melium? Not that long ago. I figured I'd get to eat all kinds of tasty stuff here. Just remember that it's a cooking club, not the eating club. Don't worry, I'm making stuff too. I made the stove blow up the... oh boy. Cooking actually pretty fun. I can even let Lammy help you with pounding and flattening the ingredients. Please don't do that. Miriam, you might want to try being a little more gentle. Putting too much strength into it will ruin the whole thing. I gotcha, I know what I'm doing. I have a sinking feeling that she doesn't. Okay. I had all but given up on the idea that anyone new would join her club, but then came along Miriam. She's every bit as creative with her cooking as Margarita, too. I really couldn't be happier, really. Our new cook has really added some spice to the cooking club broth. If this keeps up, we might even be able to do something special for the festival. Okay, let's go down to Vincent. Oh, what's she doing? Is she spying on him? Beloved Vincent, whatever will you be up to during the festival? Wouldn't it be splendid to use the event to spend some quality time together? I love nothing more than to spend the festival snuggled up to my darling Vincent. Perhaps he'll stop by my class to see what we're up to. Probably not. Talk of the festival brings back memories of our play last year. My first appearance on stage could be linked to the breathtaking, beautiful butterfly bursting forth from its cocoon. So wonderfully charming I was that ladies in the audience had to shut their eyes to resent swooning over me. Some might say that your acting simply put everyone to sleep. Ouch. You may be unaware, however, Shudder. What is this feeling of impending doom? His acting last year was truly a sorry sight. One can only hope that our operator, is worlds better. Okay. So he's done. You can find new books at the school library. And the black cat. After you're done reading books, go upstairs. You give some milk to the cat. You use the pond to catch fish. And you can also speak to Crow in an engineering building for a short event. When you're done, head back to the dorm. Okay. So, I want to talk to everyone. I can talk to everyone except for Alisa. No. I just don't have and standard. I'm sorry. Hey, Rean. Speak of the devil, Crow was just talking about you. What's this I hear about you guys struggling with plans for the Academy Festival? It's embarrassing to say it, but it's true. Well, you've had so much on your plate with field studies, who can blame you? You can start thinking of stuff now that's all that's out. No. Of stuff now that's all that's out of the way, though. Good point. But it would be nice if you actually lend us a hand or come up with something. And if I did, I'll be denying you youngsters of a valuable lesson in independence. How could I live with myself? Sounds like Crow's already made himself at home in Class 7. It sure does. In fact, they're getting along so well that I think you should spend another year with them. Hold on, Jellica. You're not seriously hoping I get held back a year, are you? What did I ever do to you? That reminds me, actually. What did you all do for last year's festival? We were in different classes, so we all did different things. My class had a little attraction that used some machines I built myself. And you certainly showed off your stuff with that, didn't you? Meanwhile, I had the pleasure of playing the leading man in a play we held at the auditorium. Now, that was popular. By which, I mean all the girls went absolutely crazy for her and almost tore the auditorium down. Of course, I had to wade through the sea of admirers to get to my top priority, Toa's class cat cafe. Just remembering how impossibly cute she was in her cat outfit sends shivers down my spine. Wow, I didn't know you could weaponize cuteness. But not only did Crow take a charge by helping out a bunch of different places, he even organized a performance that closed out the festival. You all did a performance together? Yeah, nothing too fancy. Might have been almost as popular as Jellica's play, though. I don't know. Oh, let's not be humble now. It was far in a way the most popular event at the festival. The audience was so excited that Toa managed to get over her initial nervousness and get really into it. Now I've got to know what this was. Maybe I'll tell you about it some other time. Speaking of Toa, actually, we really can't thank you enough for what you did while the trade conference was going on. I guess that applies to Crow too. I don't even want to imagine what would have happened to her if you hadn't stopped the railway guns. Okay, turn off the waterworks. No need to thank me for helping a buddy. He's right. Besides, it wasn't like we were the only ones involved either. I'm just glad we were all here safe and sound and can joke around about the festival like this. That's all the thanks I need. Even so, thanks, Rean. Good luck in coming up with something. Second, if you need us to lend you a hand, just ask. I'll do just that. Whatever we end up doing for the festival, I'm going to take a background role and just work my magic behind the scenes. I'm technically still a second year, so if I help you out too much, it wouldn't actually be fair contest, you know? Here's hoping you guys manage to figure out something good. As usual, Toa's busy with her student council presidential duties, but it's all thanks to Class 7 that she's made it back from Crossbell at all. I really can't thank you enough. Oh. Any new? Oh. Do you have enough? Good thing I checked. We can't thank you enough for helping get Toa back safe and sound. If you need any tick-related help for the festival, you just let me know. There's nowhere near enough to repay the favor, but it's all I can do. Not modified, but I can exchange. Or was they supposed to? A library and the black cat. There's a black cat here. Erebonia Folklore Volume 3. Considering the size and history of Erebonia Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the last in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Dark Dragon. An evil dragon said to have emerged from the beneath of the earth in Heimdall during the Dark Ages. It is said that the miasma it exhaled turned the capital into the city of the dead, resulting in Erebonia Center being temporarily moved to St. Arc to the south. Though no hard evidence exists to verify these claims, according to the legend, it was eventually vanquished by the Emperor and his knights, the Great Knight. The Great Knight claimed to have appeared on the continent on numerous occasions, since even before the Erebonia Empire was founded 1,000 years ago. Existing descriptions of it are vague and differ between regions, suggesting that its existence is mere legend. Immortal King. The Immortal King. Terrifying, powerful fiends which exist in many tales across the country, said to wield a staff and have a skull for a head. They are rumored to steal the lives any who witness them. The origins of these particular creatures are unknown, and some provinces regard them as no different than the Grim Reaper. The Crimson Demon. The fabled devil said to wield 1,000 weapons. Accounts describe it as weathered in flames, but only a small number of reports exist, all found in the areas surrounding Heimdall. And is that it for... Okay, yeah, I did that one already. I don't think Celine is here though. Oh, there she is. She did pop up on the map. Oh, decided to make a little visit to the academy today, did you? What kind of loss as to what our class could do for the festival? You wouldn't happen to have any good ideas, would you? Just kidding. We'll figure something out. Probably. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. And then get new books at the school library and the black cat. Go upstairs and get first. Okay, use. Oh yeah, the pond. I'll walk there. Oh, where's Kenneth?
What even is this?
I just need one more fish. Just one more. They won't come until later.
What even is this?
Okay, so what do you think about the outline I give you, Dorothy? Well, I like the fact that it's focused on boys and idolate their youth. But unlike my work, which hinges on indulging the lady's fantasies, yours is much more subtle, artful even. This is perfect. This is exactly the kind of thing I've always wanted to read. Phew, thank goodness. We're planning on putting together a collection of short stories for the festival next month. At first I was worried about the material the club wanted to include, but I was able to steer them in a better direction. Phew, that was relief. Yeah, nobody wants to read Boys Love during a school festival. Oh. Excuse me. We're at a disadvantage of both class size and preparation time. It might be a struggle to put something worthwhile together. Ideally, oh, shit. We could think up an idea that only we could pull off. I want whatever we do to be something that shows off Class 7 distinctive qualities. I'll have to think it over during the game of chess. Just go to Tola. It sounds like people are talking inside. Okay, next on the agenda is the issue of the food and drink stalls. More specifically, how we ensure hygiene standard across all of them. That's a big one, especially with how many non-academy visitors we'll have. Worse yet, Henrich and some of the other instructors are saying the stalls should be banned if we can't take care of them. Are they crazy? We couldn't possibly ban the food and drink stalls at a festival. That's half the fun right there. In that case, we're really going to need each and every student to understand their responsibilities in regard to hygiene. We still got about a month, so if we take the incentive early, what if we discuss this with Instructor Beatrix in the infirmary, sorry, and work with her? That seems like a good way to do it. Sounds good to me. No objections here. It's settled then. I'm sure if we work together, everything will be fine. Okay, let's move on to the next topic. She seems really busy. I was hoping to ask her about what Class 7 could do for the festival, but today definitely does not seem like the right time. Maybe tomorrow. Oh. Nobody's gonna want to look at nothing but nature photos. We need some babes in the mix. Thanks to you, Rex, we were able to get plenty of great photos. Now I'm feeling pretty confident about our exhibit at the festival this year. We're gonna need a bunch of pictures of cute girls for the festival. I guess I better get snapping. Ask for their permission first. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting tired. Was up really early yesterday and... Well, hold on. It's 5:19. I got up at almost 9 o'clock. So... 9, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. I've been up for more than 16 hours. Right? No. Hold on. When is... That's not right. When it was 24? Okay, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Okay, close to 20 hours. I've done worse. Oh, yes, that's the one I need to talk to. I planned on questioning my brother about the normal faction intentions while he was here for the board meeting. However, he managed to dodge my inquiries and avoided anything even remotely resembling an answer. There's definitely something odd going on with them. The normal faction, I mean. I've even heard rumors suggesting that they're linked to the terrorists. At any rate, it's our responsibility as nobles to do all we can to understand what's really going on in our life here at the Academy, particularly our field studies, provide us the perfect opportunity to do so. I agreed. Okay. Yeah, I can just go back out. Yeah. There's nobody else to talk to until the following day. Ah. Vicky, Hugo. Since we have our respective classes to assess, I propose that we do our food stall preparations on our free days. I will meet here at 5 in the morning. Alternatively, how about we don't? Good combat. Ah, damn it, mate. Good to see you're getting used to that. I cannot believe it. Hugo the wee ticket can actually make some combats now. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Vicky, something tells me your praise is a little bit fictitious. Okay. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yes.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Rean?
God, I hate her voice. Elisa. Oh wait, sorry, it's Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, at least his voices can be high pitched as well too. Sorry, Toa. Did I think it was you?
I thought you were still stuck in today's student council meeting.
I'm surprised you heard about it. We just finished up a little while ago. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess we could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry, is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
That's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you, and I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already. We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time, and we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held.
Wait, hold on. I thought she was on the same floor, just in a different area. Or was she above them? I don't remember.
But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
You would be singing with fishes.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
That should be everything. Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store, like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Rean. Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rean? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament. But other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Actually, didn't you, Crow, Angelica, and George use the stage for your exhibit last year?
You heard about that? How much do you know?
Not too much. All of them seemed to dance around the details. One thing they all agreed on, though, was that it was a real hit.
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me, anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Poor girl.
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no, can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? if we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Progressive chaos. Okay, now where is everyone? Hey, buddy. I'm looking forward to seeing what crazy idea you decided on. I can't help you out too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough, we'll figure out something on our own. Huh, that aside, feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Guess that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Macias is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you have got the red jacket and everything, I might even forget you were even in second year. Ouch! Man, that one might have hit a little too close to home. Huh, I'm just messing with you. Anyway, good luck coming up with something interesting. Old Crow will be here, looking out for all you tender first years. The things we can pull off with just the number of people we've got in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I like it if we did something music related, but that might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved with some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have some good ideas for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. I keep trying to think of something, but pondering it on my own hasn't really been working out. I guess tossing ideas back and forth with each other is the way to go. Helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. I have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that, but I got a feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. The Just Club's already decided what's doing for the festival. Ideally, I want to come up with an idea that only we could pull off. Okay. I'm certain my brother has much on his mind, but shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class and status. Wow, you're really serious about this. Bringing shame to my brother through our lack of okay. Doesn't say anything new. The idea of the company holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We did have seasonal festivals in Norn, though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. I'm planning on inviting my family to the Academy Festival. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. People keep telling me that festivals are all about the good stalls. I wonder what kind of food stalls? I wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on the idea for our class right now. I know. Yeah, food stalls. I don't know how I got that wrong. I can't wait. I'll try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later, but Ferris is an upper class student and the other two are second years, so I'm sure they have got something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of opinions either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when we're well rested. That's true, but that raises the question. With all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. Oh, right. That makes sense. It's easier. Okay, night. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. I also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me too. Oh, what are you planning on having her teach you? It's nothing too important, don't worry about it. An idea involving the pool might not go over all that well now that summer has passed. There's no club practice to attend tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering. Okay. God, it's hard to keep my eyes open. What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry. I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the literature club short story collection. You should take the chance to get some good rest tonight then. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Maybe keeping me busy, but I'm still trying to think of ideas of what our class can do. I hope one of us comes up with a surefire idea soon. Okay, then go all the way down. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You've got your next field study and your practical exam coming up too, so the sooner you think of something, the better. If you really can't think of anything, you could always just post up your field study reports and call it a day. And win the award for most boring event ever? Not on my watch. We'll only have one chance to enjoy the festival at its first years after all. Huh, good, you do understand. Okay, Sharon, where are you? Oh. Hey, you've been coming around pretty often these days, huh? I guess you must really like whatever Sharon's been making for you. The chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will coming from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the Academy, she says. Oh. Huh. Of course, she also looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tinkling with anticipation myself. Okay. Now we can go back. up to the door, to his room, start for the next day. Not oven time? Excuse me. All schoolhouse mystery required. Good, Mr. Schwarzer, sorry. We have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume I intend to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. And so it is once again, Principal. Personal request. Rean, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. From heart to stomach. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you got the stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me at the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. Mint, first year, class 3. Should she really be cooking? A request from Angelica? If she put it indirectly, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the horrible bike. But it says to come prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see. We got the usual letter from the principal, and the other request for help making dish. And then, this evening, I'm meeting Toa up at the commuter room. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now, I should just focus on the tasks I got here. Well, I got a nice fall day on our hands. It looks like this weather's going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long sleeve uniforms, too. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. And we have 4 bonding. Okay. I have to do one with... Okay. Oh, we actually have one with Sarah? Okay. Uses... Millium? I think it's on Millium, or is that on Gaius? I think it's on Gaius. So uses Gaius. Sarah. Okay, Gaius uses Sarah and Emma. Okay, is she linked to us? No. Too bad it wasn't for Milliam. Even Pearl. Okay, so... Okay, who did I say? Emma is in the classroom. I mean, not classroom, dormitory. She's upstairs. And then Sarah, Eustace, and Gaius, I guess. Don't care for Mac, yes. Or Laura or Elliot at the moment. Okay, let's go up to the 3rd floor then. Emma, our darling, we're coming. Huh? It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Something up? Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the class's presidents have a lot we need to take care of. That makes sense. I guess I should let you get some rest then. You got commitments not just to our class, but to the literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the literature club festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do all we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. Is something on our mind? It was pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Hey, Emma, you feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just want to rest, though. Rean, thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. Oh, no, that wasn't what I... So, Rean, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? That's an old-looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well, then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's taunt? Wait, no. Flama. How did you do that? I didn't see you use ARCUS, so that can't have been an orbital art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Lohengrin Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. I see. Rean? Thanks, Emma. It was a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Rean. Thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all our other classmates would react the same way if you show them what you just showed me. Besides, we've got Milliam in our class. As far as mystery goes, the girl who can summon Ergitum takes the cake. That's... I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for a mystery girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Ergitum anyway? Oh, so you don't know either. Here I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you like. And so Rean and Emma relaxed together with some cookies and herbal tea. You're born with... Is there a max? Does it not stop at some point. No. Do I really need to do Sarah? She's not even part of our bonding thingy. If I don't do Sarah, I could do Laura. Should I flip for it? Okay. Heads, Laura. Beaver. Oh, tails. Sarah. Damn it, Sarah. Okay. Cafe. Well, at least they're sitting down and eating. Now, where did she go? Is she upstairs? Oh, there she is at the... Oh, come on, you diddy. You cannot have a food stall without... yakisoba? Becky, let's talk turkey here. We'll be getting customers from all over Erebonia. You can't honestly expect something that people only eat in Keldek to sell. I run the numbers. We can make a hefty profit on crepes thanks to the ingredients being so cheap to stock up on. Who cares about that? Customers want to eat soba, so I'm giving them soba. Are you already drinking at this time of day? Yeah, I'm just in the mood for a quiet drinking day today. That's odd. But never mind me, you should be more worried about coming up with a brilliant idea for the festival. Me and my drink will be waiting right here for good news. He seems a bit out of sorts today. Hey, mind if I join you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea. Be my guest. Just take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink. She really does seem off today. I wonder what happened. Here you go. Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Ah. It's been years now, but once a year, I like to buy them a drink. Her comrade in arms. That's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it, though. You have never even brought this up before. And it'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. That's why you have stayed quiet about it until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student. There's so much that there's so much that I have to learn, so much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned and the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. That's awfully grown up of you. Who knows, maybe in a few years, you'll even mature into my kind of man. Well, you are teaching me, so you never know. That gives me something to look forward to. Well, That's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. It's encouraging underage people to drink a hobby of yours or something. Lighten up, I'm just joking. Oh, okay. Link number 4, so I still have to get her to level 5. Okay, who... Number... Actually, let's... Okay, we have 2 left, right? Oh, or 1 left. No, 2 left. Let's do Fee. Oh, there's Patrick. I haven't seen you in a while. Come on, get closer. Oh. His butler. Her attitude of late has been strange to say the least. I'm loath to suspect him, but could he be up to something behind my back? Patrick, are you okay? What are you doing here? Can you seem busy? Leave me be. The festival, the fencing were weighing heavily enough on my mind as it is, and now I'm beginning to doubt. Celestine. Oh. What could he be doing behind your back, though? Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Huh, sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep. I'm still thinking of stuff for the festival too. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers. Maybe I should help her with her flower deliveries. Need a hand? Sure. Let's start plotting. Not plotting. Potting. I'm on it. Rean helped Fee pot her flowers. These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Adele, excuse me, said they are a herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Huh. Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use of all of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize family love. Familia love. Ah. Do you miss the others in the corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Huh. Glad to hear it. Never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Adele meant by giving them love at all. I don't think that's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You've spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like family of our own, and I know you care about us. Maybe you're right. Teehee, how wonderful. Oh, Adele, Adele pulled Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Oof. Fee, as the head of the Guardian Club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now, you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. I'm really happy for her though. Rean and Fee took the flowers and off they went. I'll actually give one to Laura. Fee walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who had helped her during the year. Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Rean, and they returned to the garden club. Okay, and last one, useless. Academy Field. The writing club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely helmed by the second year volunteers. In addition, there would be apparently a trial corner for those without much experiencing in horse riding. That sounds pretty interesting. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses will train for it though, to reduce the risk of accident. Excuse me, sorry. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. Huh, we'll be counting on you then. Maybe I should give him a hand. Anything I could lend a hand with? I'm free right now, so just let me know if there is. Follow me then. I just have a job for you. This is one relaxed horse. Excuse me, sorry. We're planning to the beginners ride him during the Academy Festival. He's very patient, even with inexperienced riders. Yeah, I can't imagine you have anything to worry about with a horse this gentle. I wouldn't make assumptions just yet. We need to test the limits of his stamina. Follow me. We're heading to the highway. Got it. This brings back memories. Rufus and I often used to go riding together like this. Huh, I can relate. I used to ask my dad to take me along with him when we went hunting. I'd like to meet your father one day. Huh? You and I have similar backgrounds, and not just in the sense that we're nobles. Wouldn't you agree? I would. With the biggest God damn it. The same being that, by common standards, we're not true nobles. Precisely. That's why I am so curious about your upbringing. Rufus also mentioned that your father taught him about falconry, some 10 years ago. I believe that I could learn much about the nature of Erebonian nobility from him. It's really weird to hear a friend of yours heap praise on your dad. But sure, I'll be happy to introduce you sometime. I want to show off all the great friends I meet here at Thors. Anyway, as I'm not going to be able to say that either. Secretary, sorry. Secretary, sorry. As always. Still. What? Let's go back to the academy. Don't drag your heels. I'm pretty sure I just heard him say thank you there. Hey, wait up. And so they race back to the academy. Yeah, that would be something that users would do. Not openly say thank you in front of someone. Okay, so we did that. Got all the bonding requests done. Now I can do the quests. Ooh. Okay. Oh, gotta go to the bookstore. Oh, okay. There are a ton of new characters' profiles between your classmates. However, most of them requires you to attend their bonding events, what makes it impossible to completely fill the entire section of the character profile until the next playthrough. Whichever character you attend the bonding event during this part is required to unlock the bonding trophy for the character. This trophy will be unlocked later in the game. What? Just keep a list of the character you attend, and on the second playthrough, attend the bonding events you didn't see for the... I don't even remember who I have or haven't done regarding a bonding event. I don't have that written down anywhere. God. I remember some of the bonding events, but not all of them. You can also get Paula's profile updated by speaking to her at the Academy Field. Black Cat can also be found near the entrance to the lower class dorm. Now attend the bonding event of your choice and then finish student's task. Okay, so we'll just go to the bookstore first. Oh, no. What did I do? Not too sure what I did. Okay, over. Bookstore. Cats, and cats? Okay, and then... No, I gotta go. So, what does that leave us now with recipes? So 4. Okay. So need 4 recipes, 1 fishing thing, and whatever is left of the books. And I know I'm not going to get all of the characters' profiles, unfortunately. I can try, but I probably won't be successful. Can also be found near... Okay, where's... Okay. Oh, gotta go back to... Actually, no, I'll go to the lower... Oh, ARCUS. Which should I go for? What are you looking for, ARCUS? Well, the upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces for the festival. We're planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for beginners. Looks like things have taken a turn for the better there. You can say that again. I have never learned... Oh no, that's not true. I did learn how to play chess years ago. What are you doing? Weird, we don't even have Sunday school today, but Kay's gone to the church? Something's gotta be up there. I just know it. Can you not talk to me? Kay will notice I'm here. Looks like Rosen here. Oh no, Rosen's here today. Seems like it's time for me to head on in there and help her out. I'm just a good kid. Oh, okay. Are you kind of smitten with her? Why are you staring at me like that? She seems so happy, maybe. Okay. Okay, now I can go back to the Academy field for Paula's profile. So she was actually was she the blonde? I finally gotten to the point where I can ride a horse on my own. Riding used to be so scary for me, so it's nice to know I can trust the horses so completely now. After what Million put you through? Steady, good girl. Just stay still and we'll have you looking pretty in no time. I'll never get on a horse ever again myself. I almost got bucked off one time. Then there was a time where they put me on a horse that was blind, and I almost fell off, and well, I was falling off and I almost hit a tree. Oh, memories. Okay, so West. Personal request. Training hall, okay. From heart to stomach mint. And she's at in the student union. Well, we'll do that one first. Student union. You're meant for the wind orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about requesting me to the student council. That must make you Rean, then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? Huh, it's actually Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Rean. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. And let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? So if that's the case, so Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable. And you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, there's a story behind that, I guess. How do you make water flammable? Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have a chance. Does that mean you got no cooking experience at all then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook, at least. So, can you help me out right now? Run for the hills. Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep. I'll make something based on whatever you bring to me. Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full course meal. So I need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me. 1 for each course. Don't really think beginners usually attempt to make full course meal. But shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full course meal with a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. And you only need 1 of each, right? Understood. I'll get right on it. Hee, thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it would be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me. So what does this thing say? The reward is based on the quality of food you give her. The quality is calculated based on the amount of HP they recover. If you have superb dishes cooked from previous chapters, they're a great choice for completing the request. If you do not have them, wait till you assemble your party members and cook a superb dish at the old schoolhouse. When the dishes are ready, leave the schoolhouse immediately and bring them to Mint. Okay. Would I have any of these already? The refreshing pasta soup is not categorized as a soup, but a main dish. Okay. A creamy chowder. I don't think I have any. Okay. Well, can I... Oh, we do have the creamy chowder. I think. Well, actually, let's see what we have in our items. Okay, creamy chowder. White cookie, warm egg soup, wild mix. Okay, say that again. If you're surprised, okay. You have to wait until you assemble your party members and cook the supreme dishes at the old schoolhouse. When the dishes are ready, leave the schoolhouse immediately and bring them to Mint. But doesn't going to the old schoolhouse stop the quest? Okay, maybe I gotta do the other one. Go to the gym.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Okay, what does that entail?
I'm sorry. This was really sudden. I think I need a little time to get in the right frame of mind.
You're more reserved than I took you for. Who knew? Well, just let me know when you're ready to throw down. I want to spar with you, one-on-one. Feels like it's been too long since I've seen any action. I'm ready whenever you are, so just say the word.
All right, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go!
Actually, oh, damn it.
Azure Flames, gather on my blade!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
My turn! Huh.
How about this?
Too slow! Here we go!
Not a bad workout.
Okay, it's safe for now. I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
So who was it that she joined up with? Kilika?
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself, at least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thors. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Rean.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening,
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work. But she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm getting tired. So, next stream, we'll finish off. Will remember to finish off the quest, especially the food one, before completing the old schoolhouse. Yeah. So, not too sure if I'll be on later on today or not. If I do, great. If not, then I'll be back Friday night. After I get off from work. So I have the weekend off, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sorry. I work Friday, but come on Friday night. But I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, so I'll be streaming Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. So, yeah, so we still have... come on. Okay, so... gotta do the recipes for the quest. And then the old schoolhouse. And then go on from there. So, still, okay, because this is chapter 6. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, maybe I should move to the schoolhouse for right now, and then in the next stream, then I know exactly what I'm doing afterwards. Gotta remember what I do when I come back on stream. Maybe I should write myself a note. Do the cooking. Okay. Save. Okay. Do mince quests first. But you need your party to do the dishes. And then afterwards, do the old schoolhouse. And then go on from there. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be back, like I said. I don't know if I'll be back later on today or not. We'll be definitely back Friday night. Probably the usual time between 11:30 and 12:30. And then we'll carry on. I don't know if I'll be able to finish chapter 6 in the night. Probably not. But we're getting closer to the end of the game. Yeah. Okay, well, have a happy Wednesday, and I'll see you guys later. So relax, chill, whatever you're doing, and have a good day. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. Gotta exit out. Ugh.